There we go. Understand that I have no crit or crit damage, or like I'm missing all the crit gear, which is what makes this really strong. There's also a bug with crit currently, so it's doing even less damage because of that. So no, I wouldn't look at it from a damage perspective anyway. Again, none of the balancing has been done. Would you consider save editing to get the runes for a beta? I don't know how to do that. And two, editor doesn't do that because it's a beta thing, right? Like it doesn't exist in the unless you can do it and send me a file, then I'll load it up. Sure, like it doesn't bother me at all. But hello, when the kid wakes up 30 minutes after going down, yeah, dude, sounds like fun. Nah, it's fine. Honestly, it's fine. I'll just play. Like it doesn't bother me, bro. I'll just play the game. Gives me something to do. To be honest with you, it's giving me something to do. No, it doesn't happen. Oh well. Oh, I'd have to fucking go all the way through. It won't take me very long. Bucket. Best single target class? No one knows. The game hasn't been balanced yet. I have no answer for you. Assuming you're talking about season 5, in which case, once again, I have no answer for you because nothing has been balanced. So ask me in a month. It's also going to be nearly impossible for me to tell you because there's 880 augments and 2,200 passives, and there's no way that me as a one sole person is going to be able to find out what that is. I'll be able to give you what is strong for me. Like I can be like, hey, this one was really strong. right? This is the best one that I found, but there could be ones that are better. So I don't have time to go through 880 augments and just to tell you which one has the best single target. You know what I mean? It's not even so much that I don't have time. It's just like it's just a lot. It's a lot. All the items and all the builds and all the skills and all the augments and all that. Like it's so much to do just to get like a clear answer like that. I'm just gonna play the game. YouTube has zero music and zero. Yes, I know. Correct. An AI calculator like PoE should be in the game. I disagree. Like in PoE doesn't have an in-game calculator. PoE has a third-party program that tells you. So as GGG didn't design that, right? They didn't implement it into their game. Somebody third party made it, and there are people that are third party going to make one for Hero Siege. I promise you. It's only been out. The game's only been out a year, and it's just like starting to get traction. I mean, the game's been out a long time, but Hero Siege 2's only been out for a year, right? You'd be surprised what people are capable of. So don't give GGG the credit of them having something in their game that they didn't do themselves. And more specifically, don't say that Paz should have one in game, right? Because PoE has one. When it's like I don't know, it's just like kind of stupid. Right. And I'm not showing shade at you. I'm just saying like what I'm saying is not every game in the world needs it because GGG has it. Right? Like Paz is a team of like what, 7 people? And they don't all just code. They're not all sitting behind a computer like designing the game, right? I think that a lot of people just assume that everyone that works at Paz is a game designer. There's people that do art, there's people that have to manage the servers, there's people like there's only like a couple of people that really work on the actual game that you see. If that makes sense. Like Elias did all 800 augments and 2200 passives by himself. So when people were like, "Oh, they should have, AI calculators and fucking, all these crazy things," like they don't have time to do all that shit. Nor does the game need it. The game doesn't need it. Play the game. Just because GGG has set this bar really high for ARPGs doesn't mean that every studio can manage to do stuff like that. Right? It's very time consuming. And on top of that, it's at no reward for them. They make zero money by doing that. And I'm not saying that everything is about making money, but they're a business that has to prosper, right? And them spending time. I'm not saying that maybe people won't buy the game because of it, right? But people aren't gonna know. Oh, it has an end game build calculator. I'm gonna buy the game. Like that's not what's gonna happen. People aren't buying the game because they see that it has an end game calculator. They don't even know anything about the game when they buy it. They're buying the game because it looks cool and looks fun. And they see my skill fucking screen clearing and they're like, oh shit, I want to screen clear. That's what they care about. You know how I know that? Because people are still buying the game now. Get him? I'm not getting him. I'm just making conversation. I'm not attacking him. If I was attacking him, I'd be like, bro, you're a dumbass. I'm just trying to help some people understand the other side of it. That's all. Right? I agree. Should there be build calculators and blah blah blah? Yeah, sure. Why not? But it's not up to GGG to do everything. Or GG. It's not up to Paz to do everything. Right? Yeah, I'm not attacking. I'm just making conversation. If if he feels that way, then he can tell me to shut up. He can be like, bro, shut the fuck up. Be like, bro, I just wanted to say hi. You're being a dick to me. But yeah. Oops. Is that a KC hoodie? Yeah. Even though I don't care about sports, I do own KC. I do own Chiefs memorabilia and hoodies. This is actually one of my oldest hoodies. I don't give any shits about it, but I actually have like this is one of my oldest hoodies. I have a I have a sweater. I have a Chiefs sweater that's from like the 1980s, like before I was even born. Those are nice to be. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. They really are. I like to talk and listen, so everything's fine. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Um, right before I was born. I don't know how old this one is, but I know it's like I've had this a long time, like 20 years plus. And I take care of my shit too. Like I have some clothes that I could care two fucks less about, and they're like I've destroyed them basically, right? But I hardly ever wear this shirt, this hoodie. I hardly ever wear it because I don't know. I take care of this stuff. It is very comfortable. It's also like the sweater that I have is also not directly mine, right? It was it's my mom's, but she gave it to me, and she's had it for since like 1980 or 19 whatever. I'm like, I think that's just shit. I might wear it, but I only wear it on very special occasions, and I know I'm only wearing it if it's like I don't know, like if I go to a Super Bowl or something, I might wear it, right? Like a Super Bowl party or something. But I don't even watch sports, so Thanksgiving or yeah, no, that actually yes, like Thanksgiving actually yes. I eat really fast, but I don't like take my plate. Shit, god damn it! I don't take my paper plate and cut and like bridge it in half and like drink gravy. I'm a fucking grown ass man. Okay, where are you from? I'm from Kansas City, Missouri. Yeah, I'm from Kansas City, Missouri, in the United States, right in the smack of the middle of the United States. I live. If any of you are from America, I live like 5 minutes from Kauffman and Arrowhead stadiums. I can see fireworks from the games and hear them from Poland and the South Russian border. Hell yeah, for Mother Russia. Affirmative. Every time if it tells you they're from Russia, I think Command and Conquer Red Alert. You can play as the Soviet Union. Red Alert fan? Oh yeah, dude. I played that's one of the very first games I think I ever played was original Command and Conquer. Yeah. Like I have it on Steam. Like they have a Command and Conquer remastered. See? It's surreal, bro. Yeah, I played the shit out of that. Just a little bit to the south in America. Okay, so you're like Texas. We should play some CNC at some point. Those are mine as well. Yeah, mine as well. Yo, chat. This is. Woo! Man, I'm glad you're alive. I'm glad you're alive too. Oh, you said live, not alive. I'm like, I'm glad I'm alive too. What's up, buddy? Yo, Marcus is such a bluesy player. It's crazy. When I was 6 years old, my first game is Red Alert, then StarCraft. Yo, back in the day, boys, the StarCraft tower defense games. Oh my god. Oh my lord. StarCraft tower defense, because you would have it would be like oh man, it was like this, right? You would play these tower defense games, and you were like in a checkerboard almost, right? And each player would like monsters would come from this direction for this guy, and then like this direction for this guy. Like every section had their own like area that monsters would come in. The lurker defense, oh yeah, dear, like line defense. I always played this one. Yeah, I always played this one, and you had to like you had to create like a pattern with it, right? Well, it wasn't like that. It was like, say this is my box here, right? You would like create this pattern to make them um follow the line, and you couldn't um if you made a full line, they would attack all your shit and kill all your shit. Direct strike. Oh, I don't remember that one. I don't remember that one. What we got here? Let's get a girl going. Ish. Can you give me some tips for a new Hero Siege player as far as starting the season for leveling? Like Viking specifically, I seem to be falling off damage wise. You need to get a better weapon, right? Your damage is all about the attack damage of your weapon right here, right? So if you look at your weapon, you'll see this number. If this number is poop, your damage is poop. Another important thing to note about Viking. Here, let me kill this boss real quick, Kyle. Let me kill this boss real quick, and then I'll log to my Viking real quick. I've been trying to get into StarCraft 2. Bro, StarCraft 2, I didn't know they still did tournaments and shit. I don't know why I'm not attacking him. I didn't know that, like, StarCraft 2 never died, or just StarCraft in general. They have, like, competitions where it's like $1 million prize pool. I mean, it's Blizzard. They have the money. But I'm just saying, like, I didn't realize StarCraft was still that alive. They have that new game now, Stormgate, which isn't Blizzard, it's some other company. I tried Stormgate, and I felt like it was the biggest StarCraft ripoff I've ever played. And I know that like some of the devs that make that game were they worked on StarCraft. Stormgate. People that worked on Stormgate worked on StarCraft, or like ex devs or whatever. So I can understand their inspiration on it. But bro, you could have done something cool with it, and all you did was just remake basically the same game. Just like, I don't know. Yeah, I thought it was dumb as hell. Yo, Kyle. Kyle, if message Stress away in Discord. He's one of my mods. He's also Stress plays with me on season starts. He's also a teenager, so he knows, bro. He's also homeschooled and a teenager. So, I'm sure he'll be able to like actually look at your character in game and be able to give you some like very specific tips. The answer is you need to get better weapons, and more specifically, you can wear two-handers on Viking, right? Do I have one? Right, there's my a two-handed weapon and a two-handed weapon, so that's giving you the most attack damage to go bear. Oh, that reminds me. They said that almost all classes are fixed now. Let me check this one. I still want to see this fucking spiraling shit. Still doesn't work. Just the official Hero Siege Discord. Just the official Hero Siege Discord. Yo, Danny, appreciate the follow, buddy. So look for a stress away in there. Not that I don't want to help you, but there's just a lot going on, and I know stress is a Viking main. That's all he plays is fucking Viking. We used to have a command that was Viking, and it would just at stress because I not that I don't know about Viking, but he just plays it way more than anybody that I know. So. Mm. Completely like that skills. They're doing Necro last. I swear. I swear they're doing Necro last, bro. Completely fucked up skills that crash or put your FPS to 1. Redneck does that. Yeah, Redneck does that with this AUG. Like, hang on, chat. I need to record this. So you start out decent FPS whenever you use these motorcycles. or the augment for motorcycles. I don't know if it's that they don't despawn or what the deal is. Let me just keep casting them here. Unless he fixed it. He might have fixed it. No. It just slowly over time will kill your here. I'm gonna go put on a thing so I can spawn these faster. It's taking too much time. All right, I'm gonna re-record this. On pickup raid on the motorcycles, you can see my FPS starts out decent, but as you cast more and more of them, it slowly kills your FPS. And they're despawning. I'm not sure what's causing the FPS to just fall off. So now I'm like stuck at 40 FPS. I can just keep spawning more and it'll make my FPS go to 1. All right, let me post this in here real quick. Upload. Redneck. Pickup. Pickup raid and Terethio, let me see. Oops. Yo, stop. What's up, buddy? We back. We had a cool weekend, played some PD2, but I'm back, baby. And this next weekend, or this next whatever, we're gonna be playing MXL, but yo, Sit, what's up, dude? Hi man, wasn't playing for a while. When this will be live on the servers, and how about Necro? Yeah, so like this is season 5 beta. We don't know when it will be live. There's no release date for it, but yes, this is going to be the next season. I tuned in a few times for PD2, but it's not my game. Yeah, I think you would enjoy MXL way more. PD2 gets boring. It's just I don't know. Yo, appreciate you, Kenny. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, MXL is way more fun to I think watch and play because I'm doing different shit. I'm not just running arcane for fucking 13, 14 hours. Right. I'm so excited for MXL, dude. And what about Necro? What about Necro? There's a billion things about Necro. Hmm. The melee desync, yeah. I don't know, bro. I was watching some different shit. Like, I think my biggest problem with PD2 is that it's not about your skill and your luck as a player. It's about grouping, right? That's and I not that that's a bad thing necessarily, but PD2 is once you're in specific groups, right? Once you're in specific groups and you find like, other um high skill players or streamers, right? I'm sorry, but you have too much of an advantage and it gets boring. That's just the reality of it. Like I was watching Homie kill the new boss. And I'm like, yo, this is sick, but I could never race for that because I would never compete. There's no way, right? I would have to I would have to find a whole group, which is fine. I don't mind doing that. But we'd have to practice a ton, right? And I would have to stream on top of that because I'm not saying that all streamers get fed. If you're good, you're good, but they're not. They're getting fed. Is my point. A lot of them are getting fed because they're content creators. They're not content creators. They're streamers or PD2. And when you have 250 or 300 people that are watching your stream saying, "Hey, bro, I have this item. Hey, bro, I have this item," or me being able to say, "Hey, guys, I have this. I'm selling it. I'm selling. I have this. I'm selling it. I have this. I'm selling it. Blah blah blah. I need this I need this slam. Oh, you found the rising sun with a slam. I'll buy that. You always have the currency because everything that you find, you're trading out, right? It's such a different game when you play it that way. So because of that, I'll never compete, and it bores me. The game like literally is boring and dead to me now. I'll play it in SSF, but in terms of the live servers, I'm done. 'Cause it's not about skill. It's just about what content creator has the most following. Other than well, I shouldn't even say that. It doesn't matter. It honestly doesn't matter. All right, let's see. What other skill do I remember being a game crasher? I wonder if this is still crashing. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Elias asked. He put a post up that said this section, like I want you guys to post like any skill that's like still like really fucked up, crashing your game, or it's giving you one FPS. So we're trying to find the things that are making us crash. Which, by the way, chat, should get Jesse for that. Try with items. Roommate an essay? Yeah, he's a new player. What do you expect? Trying to get my PD2 mega fanboy to play median with me on Friday. No luck so far, bro. Like PD2 enjoyers don't like median. Oh. Oh, so we can test crashing with giga explosion size and whatever else you can think of. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna record this one real quick. So if you take too many meat bombs, so 6 proj, 5 proj, right? Chance for extra proj, just casting in general will cause a crash. It's just too many projectiles near each other, too many corpses or something. All right. Next we have Necromancer. Meat bomb. Multi lumps and cadavery. Yeah. Wait. Stop. Where are you at? Are you going from the bottom up? I'll start from the top and go down, and should we check everything? And you'll go from the bottom up. I got this, dude. Sheesh. I was wondering if you're gonna do all classes. I found a lot of Brunos in here. Is Bruno like a common name in your country? I've had a lot of Brunos. I'm gonna do a video for all of season 5. If not, can you do Viking, please? And thank you. I've already done Viking. Didn't I? Yeah, I've already done Viking, Bruno. But I will be doing all of them. New Necro skills video incoming. Yeah. Well, once they're, I think everything's good on Necro. I'm blind. I'm sorry. Didn't see it. No worries. Right now, I still need to do videos for, like, I started going in order, right? The problem is once I got to like here, there was a lot of issues with classes that most bugs on the classes have been fixed. Yeah, most classes have been fixed. Bard, soontm, not going to be season 5. Elias said that Bard will not be season 5, just so you know. Maybe they'll get, maybe they will. I don't know. But I'll finish Jotun, start with Stormweaver. Okay. So I'm up at Viking. It's still, yeah, no, for sure. I'm not saying it's that's bad. I'm just in general that'll be that. Yo, Maz, what's up, dude? Oh, Kazan, are you still in here? So to answer your question earlier, I saw you asked about reverse card. For everybody in here, the reverse card change. Reverse card no longer works with anything besides attack projectiles or attack skills. It only works with attack skills. That's the change. All right, we'll start with charge. I mean, none of this stuff was crashing before, so it should be fine. Back from dinner? Yo, welcome back, dude. Magic skills are not included. Attack skills. That's it only works with attack based skills. You can have magic damage on your attack skill, like Paladin, for example. It just has to be an attack. The 3,000 billion Amazon got nerfed today. Went to like 300 mil. Oh no. It's still an angelic item. It should still be an angelic item. Is that getting AoE? No. My build, it's gone. He can't win. He can't win. I mean that technically doesn't work. It might not be a bug, but you don't get the extra AoE. See if you guys already have that one. Not sure if bug. Taking whirling charge, augment, plus overconfidence, small node. Um, does not increase the AoE of whirlwind. Me and Jordan are doing feedback for all classes. That MF working for 8 hours and sleeping for 12. So we have a limited time. It's I'm gonna delete this. I actually don't think that's a bug. I actually don't think that's a bug. Hang on. It's increasing the effect of charge like it's supposed to, but it's just not. The whirlwind itself isn't getting increased, which is I don't think it's supposed to. Back, not sure for how long. Sheesh. I'm just gonna ask the boys. I'm just gonna ask the boys. All right. Next. Mountain breaks, huge boulders fall down. That works. Critical stacking buff increases arcane damage when hitting monsters. I'm giving feedback to the release earlier. So true. It goes up to 5 stacks. I'm out of games. We have median on Friday. What do you mean? I know all that works. I try PD2. Never touch a median. Place a median. Median's nothing like regular Diablo 2. If I can get median, is kind of like turbo D2. I wouldn't say turbo D2 because that makes people think that it's a zoom game, and that's not true either. Median is like it's not D2. Come play it, Jade. It's fun. I'm gonna be playing it later today. If you want an ARPG that's nothing like D2, then play Median XL. It just looks like D2. Do chess documents still exist? No. So what will the angelic key be used for? Who knows? We don't know. I don't think Paz knows yet. I don't think they even thought about it. Maybe a little bit. Smashing the ground, Astro. Oh, that's right. I don't like this one. I think it's kind of dumb. I'm full naked though. I always test with crack pipe on just for that reason because it's like sometimes you don't have an issue, then you put on like some attack speed and it's like insta crash when you attack too fast. You know what else I'm sad about? I just want you, Jesse. Yeah. Do you need one? I can send you some. I can send you my stash. I mean, you can also just get one right from editor. Holy resistances. I kind of wish that throw. I wish they would just redo throw. I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. I wish they would just redo throw. Not like the augments and stuff. Like it's just the skill itself is dumb as shit to me. I don't like it at all. You know what I wish throw was? Like actual throw. Like throw barb throw. Like this. Like this. Look, big Barbie boy has big throw weapon on it. Me throw weapon. Me throw weapon. And it go burr and it like chains. Nomad exists? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I know. This like it's just look at this. How's that? I don't know. I just don't feel like this is useful at all. I can't aim it. I can't do anything with it. You lose the melee range when you do it. Like it's not bad whenever you have this one. Um, right? That's not bad. I can deal with that, but I don't know. The thing is, I'm not gonna have this clear in Hell 5 because the shrapnel is like killing monsters in one hit. These maybe I will, but I doubt I will. I want to pitch an Uber Anubis item, but I don't know if it will break the game. Sheesh. Definitely feels better than the last time I played it. I don't know. It works though. You get a random major node of any ability in the game. Get a Kong charm. It would just take so much work. Oh, does Ghostblade work now? That's another one that I've been wanting to try. Oh, it does. There we go. Phantom Blade no longer attack, but throw flying scimitars. Damage based on mana, bleed. That's the one I wanted to try. Oh, mana blades too. Like maximum blades. Hmm. Where's my music? Nomad power. Phantom Blades now orbit you and attack the closest monster. Doesn't do anything. Okay. Ghost Blade. Spirit Blades. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I skipped ahead a little bit. I skipped ahead. Nomad Sponge. Mm. Phantom Blade strikes a bleeding target. Bleeds consumed, unleashing a Vorpal Pulse, dealing increased damage based on the bleeding value. Hey, you're fine, Sean. What's up, dude? Does this have? Oh, it's because of my weapon. I'm like, what's causing it to burn? I'll make some food for the family. Hope to see you soon. Have a nice day, night. Yeah, dude, I'll be around. I'll be around like a long time today. So if not, I'll see you tomorrow morning, bro. Have a good rest of your night, man. Hmm. So I'm supposed to unleash a pulse. I don't see any like. Oh, yeah, I don't see any pulse. Try it again. Terrorize mind. Maybe I have to have bleed in here. Maybe this doesn't inherently give bleed. Maybe that's my problem. Hang on. I mean, it's fizz damage, just should always, but it's yeah. Does not create a verbal pulse. Does it remove the bleed like it says? Bleeding? No. Does not consume the bleed. You love this game? I really enjoy the game. Yeah, that's what I make content on. It's my main game. They no longer attack, but they throw scimitars instead. Inflict arcane break, attack range. Hello? How does that feel in practice? Good. But it has attack damage scaling. I'm not wearing a weapon. Hang on. Boom, 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 boom. Ow. It's a cool idea. I mean, I just don't have like res or anything to. All right. Agree, it's a great game. They just need to figure out what direction they want to take the game. The last couple of seasons have felt like completely different games. I don't want to say they felt like completely different games at all. Next season will. Season 5 will feel like a new game. But the last like I don't know, the last 2 to 3 seasons. Well, 4.5 and 4, I'm gonna consider it to be one, and then season 3 honestly seemed the same. Can you show Shaman totems? I can't at the moment. I don't have a character for it, and I'm busy. But I will have a video on it soon. Yellow throws Praj. I don't have a throw weapon to test with at the moment. Nomad, yeah, that's not because they don't know what direction they want to go with the game. It's because you played a class that got nerfed, right? And in season 3, they made some changes to dungeons, the loot boxes at the end, making it like gear free to get. Basically, I wouldn't say that that's like a redesign of the game and them not knowing what direction they want to go. It's more of a um, just experimenting with different things. It's like that's a big difference. There's a big difference between not knowing direction and like changing, being Torchlight Infinite and changing your systems completely every season. Like they have a new crafting system every season. Wait, fucking love it. All right, back to Andrea. Oh, listen to this too. Change my mind. A stagnant beta equals bad. Well, yeah, of course. I thought that didn't do anything. Increases the orbit radius. 90% orbit radius. Yeah, I don't think that's doing what it says. Maybe it is. Actually, it is. It's just it's so hard to see because like it already has such a small radius that 90% isn't fucking anything, basically. Like you see it? Like I can't get up to Garnor right now. Like I can barely like hit his toes. Versus now, I can. I can get like over his but it's not it's definitely 90%. It's just it's already such a small skill that it's like hard to see. Yeah, no, I got hit fucking really hard. Rage, wake up tomorrow. Just because things are meta doesn't mean they need to be 100% killed. I like metas. You know what, chat? I have a new hot take or whatever. I've decided that I don't give a fuck about any of that. I like metas. I'm done trying to play this war of meta, no meta, buff this, buff that, whatever. I'm sick of it. I like metas. Makes it easy for me to know what to make content on. Tish. I mean, to be fair, the metas aren't metas until you guys make them, right? The reality is Paz doesn't create the meta. You as players do. Sure, they have skills. Sure, some skills are stronger than others, right? But they're not like, let's put this in the meta and let's take that out. It doesn't work like that for them, at least. What becomes a meta is what players want to play, right? What becomes meta is because people like me will make videos, right? That's why things become a meta. I'm sure there's builds in season 4.5 right now that are giga busted. I bet there's something in 4.5 right now that's a giga busted that should be a meta skill that I didn't even touch. It like makes Necro like the worst skill in the game. I've already spoiled all the findings I found so far, and they've all been nerfed. Well, maybe doubted on 4.5 because we had 4 already, right? 4 and 4.5 are like the same thing, so maybe not 4.5, but you get my point. Yeah, I'm tired of like caring, to be honest with you, about meta, not meta. I really don't give a fuck, right? I just like playing the game. I just like to play the game. About to break meta and PD2. Do it, dude. And season 5, I hope people are gonna try stuff and have fun. Yeah, that's ultimately what it's about. And I'll have content, right? I will have content for every class. So, but I'm not gonna go as hard in the paint with it in terms of like, I don't know. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. Here, just so you know, the new layout is we're gonna do all of our build guides on stream. Yep. I'm gonna pick one skill from probably each like tree of every class, and I'm gonna put a build together. We'll spend a couple hours putting a character together, right? I'll write up a quick like written leveling guide for it. Take me 25-30 minutes to do that and send it, and I'll literally make the guide live and showcase it because I don't have time to do all this crazy fucking everything. I'll still timestamp it, but I don't have time to edit things and make them all prettified and everything for fucking 23 classes times however many skills. So I'm most likely, I'll be honest with you, I'm most likely going to look at these skills. I'm going to say, you know what? I bet this one's going to be the meta. Let's go. That's what I'm going to do. I'm literally going to just create skills on or builds on skills that I'm like fairly certain will be probably one of the meta skills. I'm pulling it up right now. And I could be wrong, right? It's totally fine if I'm wrong. But I'm sad PoE2 delay. I probably wasn't playing it anyway, so I don't care. I got to use the restroom. Beer back. Higher date. This one's impossible to tell. Axis Shatter. Oh yeah. Actually gonna like this one. A little bit different. Oh, Ice Devas. Our abilities proc by items. Yeah, they are. I brought McDonald's be back soon. Hell yeah. All this stuff where right, Viking is good. Everything is there. TPOP. I'm so sick of hearing that. But just put on TP. Put on an Enigma and put 90 FCR on any melee character. Like I'm so sick of hearing people say TPOP whenever you can literally get it. I didn't realize that melee couldn't use, but how does it feel? 90% FCR with an Enigma on feels just fine. It's easier to scale cast rate than APS. Yo, Max, is up? I'm quite new to the game. Farming, but still can't find angelic keys. Any tips? Hey guys, if you want to have a argument about it, go into the beta chat. I'm. You guys are taking up my entire stream. Go argue about it in the beta chat. Uh, I'm quite new to the game farming, but still can't find angelic keys. Any tips? Keep farming. There's like magic find. None of that stuff affects it, right? I would go into like Masaratham Desert here. There's a if you go into the Masaratham Desert, there's a dungeon in here called the Sand Cave. I can get to it. Oh shit, I have my skill already. There's a dungeon in here called the Sand Cave. Maybe. Called the Forgotten City. Sorry, not the Sand Cave, Forgotten City. What's nice about this is there's a lot of like shrines in this. And you might get lucky and find a shrine that um has a monster, an angelic monster type on it, basically. And those will drop angelic keys. But otherwise, it's all about monsters per hour. Kill more monsters per hour. If you're in Hell 5 and you're not clearing fast, right? Drop the difficulty. If you're in Hell 5 and you're not clearing everything in one shot or like fast, then drop the difficulty, clear faster. Because nothing else affects your drop rate of keys than that. That makes sense. Yeah, another good place if you're having trouble with like clear speed. I mean, you should be fine to do like Dry Hills is another really good one too because there's a lot of monsters in it. What's your opinion? What's in your opinion a class who is good next season? All of them. All 22, 23 classes are good next season. Regardless of what anybody tells you. They're all fine. They're all gonna have something for everyone. And only sweats and only the sweaty whatever are gonna care. Right? About what's the top of the top, best, most DPS, fastest clear, whatever the fuck. You know, the Metal Lords are the only ones that are gonna like ultimately care. The rest, like every class is fine. I literally have used every class and nothing's been balanced yet, so it's like hard to say I've used every class and done damage with them because they still have to balance things. But so far, every class has had something on it that I felt like it felt good and was fun to play. So, but that's also personal opinion, right? Just because I found something that I like and I found like a skill in every class that was fun and felt good doesn't mean everyone's gonna have that same opinion. But how they delete all previous characters next season? What do you mean delete all previous characters? Like I'll sweat on my whirlwind. I hope you do. He's like 2 seconds times 22. That's a minute of my life I can't get back. remember if it's the fork that causes the crash. I'm pretty sure it's the fork. Yeah. High more slots. True. I wonder how what the max is. Is you can have like 200 character slots or something. Oh fuck! Like I'm about to crash my game. Pretty sure this one's still messed up. Oh, dude, look how much he heals though. Like Loki, look how much he heals. That's a lot of heal. I won't lie. You can like visually see how much. No shot. You too lazy that you did. Bro. You don't know my viewers. You don't know my viewers. Wait. I thought they fixed this. They did not. I thought they fixed this. Hmm. It seems good. Wait, this seems good. Can I get more of them? Oh, wait. He gets increased size based off of my life. All right, time for life stacking, boys. He's too big. I can't get him to stop hitting shit. Wait, did I clear the whole game? Damn, yo, stop. Stop, Licks. EXO's a bitch. EXO is a bitch. Bring Black Hole back. Bring Black Hole back. It's not that bad. Sheesh. Does this go in the completely fucked category? Bro. Okay, well, I don't think Necro has been worked on at all. Not that it's like that big of a deal. I think that Necro hasn't been worked on at all. Like all the previous bugs that I've already reported are still here. I'm gonna wait until I think they took the return proj out of like some of the skills. Wait, this skill actually has damage on it. Hang on. Wait, this skill has damage on it now. I didn't have any damage before. Then that must be like a nut. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I just hadn't reset. Yeah, that's what I thought. Plus I have no like synergy and stuff in, but yeah. So this is I think where it was before, so I'm not gonna mess with it. I already know this needs work. What's up, Gray? I've already made a video on pirate, so I'm pretty sure the only real for the minion skill and the completely fucked category. Yeah, probably a good idea. I was going to, but I'm like, the thread says it says skills that end up crashing or put your FPS to 1, and I'm like, well, it doesn't do either one of those technically. The anchor out scales and ahoy, yeah. Well, the anchor that like spreads out everywhere, that thing's fucked up. Like a shockwave anchor. That was really cool. That was really fun. 0.175% of your life as size. Or is it based on their health? Based on his own health. How much health does he have? Hmm. Wait, wait, look at this. Look at this. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's supposed to be thick. He's too big. He's actually too big. I think he died. Technically, this skill isn't crashing the game. And I mean, I don't have 1 FPS, but sheesh. Get him, boy. Hey, attack him. Yeah, I was recording it real quick. Attack him. Save me. Hell yeah. All right. Get out of this. Necromancer. Damned Legion. How much life does he have now? 459. Sorry. Wait, it's 10,000 life. Huh? Yeah, he only has 10,000 life. Well, and it's not showing in the tooltip. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't show in the tooltip his increased life, I don't think. Let's see. 8.5. Yeah. Well, and it could be like, it just could be visual bug. Like it could be working. It's just not showing in a tooltip, which it should. Because there'd be no way that you would know, I guess. I'm going to report it either way. Because it should. Like, yeah, it should show. Doesn't show the increased. Doesn't increase the health of damned legion in the. So node might be working, but there's no tool to increase to see. Legion gained. Oops. Ugh. That's reported. I already made a video on Pirate. I think the only skill I remember being like super bugged on Pirate was, I guess it wasn't super bugged, was the birds. Yeah, the birds weren't working when I made the video, but they are now. They were last time I checked. Yo, Sunny, what's up, buddy? PD2 is patching? Nice. I quit. We're done already. Yeah, I already made all my stuff, and I'm back on Hero Siege for a bit until Friday, and then we're on Median. Yeah, look at that. I really like that. Yeah, I farmed out pretty much my whole character already. I mean, there's definitely more I could do, but with Median coming on Friday, I kind of got discouraged to continue. Yeah, it just got fixed like a few days ago. Because it was working, and then I made my pirate video. And I'm like, fuck, now it's not randomly, and it wasn't working for like a month, and then it just randomly started working again. I was like, oh fuck, dude, get me in. I think what I'm gonna do is go movement speed. Yo, stop. You know what's missing? Where's our vigor aura? Mario pipe. Well, yeah, we need vigor aura. Is that the speed one? Yeah, vigor is movement speed. Yeah. But it gives your minions movement speed. Wait, I dropped a job rune. Log in. That's nice. Oh, I didn't even take the fucking bird thing. Sheesh. Oh, parrots aren't permanent? Were they always like this? I thought they were permanent. Why do they die? Oh, probably because I put a skill point in. That's why. It's because I put skill points in. Yeah, that's gotta be the reason. I see he's done some work on this because before I used it one time and my FPS would go to 0. Now look at me, I'm at 100. So I don't know what happened there, but the optimization, great job. I have problems all the time with FPS, so that's probably just me. Or I could go this. So they get an extra 60% attack speed, and I could blast into that. So it's another 135% attack speed. But I lose some amount. Never mind. Right, sure. Oh, so we'll go this. I'm back. If any runes yet? Oh, I haven't even tried recently. We kind of got on a. We kind of went crazy, messing with different stuff. Look at him go, dude. These are not crashing now. You put too much attack speed on them before, and they would crash. This is even in season 4. Season 4, if you give them like too much APS, they crash. Yeah, that's the one. By the way, this is the one. I feel like all the I feel like the birds they look better. Like they've been but they look more HD, if that makes sense. They look more like HD than like my character model. It's like hard to explain. Looks crisper. Yeah, they look more crispy. Just bypass that altogether too and go for screeches, I guess. Look how fast they get on target. Look at him go, dude. They need it. I'll be honest with you. Like, this isn't the same as Necro. Like, Necro has all the chaining bullshit going on. Like, these guys need that, like, zoominess to them. Right. Is that a skin for Necro? No, this is Pirate. This is Pirate Parrot Summons. Just like directly the minions, huh? It's only for Pirate. Necro has like a ghostly one. How good do you think the Shaman Wolves will be? They're pretty good, bro. They're pretty good right now. They're pretty good, bro. I need to get my Shaman to level 100 real quick. Oh, there's my the glow stick. I was looking for that. Oh, there's my other Gabe shield too. I have an X% chance on to hit this someone an explosive barrel. Calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down. Can't wait to hear Spear Ninja again. Yeah. So for those of you that are just coming in that haven't kind of you know, you haven't really been here for the last few days or whatever. Um reverse card has been nerfed. It only works with Fizz attack skills. Or just return proj in general. Only works with Fizz attack skills. I need to edit that. I need to edit that. He technically said within 1.5 to 2 months, but if they're lucky, like if things go well, it could be 1 month from that time, which probably not going to happen, but we'll see. I don't know. I don't work there. That's basically 2 weeks. Well, 3 weeks from now. Meh. Yeah. Elias, hire me to do bug fixes. I promise not to multiply them. Send him a message. Can't hurt. And DM him your criteria and be like, hey, bro, I'm looking for employment. He's like, I'm looking to take. I shouldn't say to take a job. You're like, you don't need to pay me. Like, how do you put it? Like, obviously, you're not gonna work for free, bro. But you can be like, I'll just do bug fixes. You pay me per bug fix. I don't know. I get CBT access for life. I actually considered getting into contact through the official contacts info though. Do it, man. Fucking do it. I'll put in a good recommendation for you. Like, yo, Elias, hire creep. He's only creepy. Right? A great programmer, a little creepy. But aren't we all? Jotun Plague Doctor Shaman is what we're going to, right? Yeah, Shaman. Shaman. I should haven't looked at these in a hot minute. Go, my boys. Oh, that's right. They're fucked up. Is that good? Where's my playlist at? I used to have like a god tier playlist. Was it this one? Yeah. Seems good. True. It's gonna get nerfed. It's too strong. Got too much damage. Pirate. Are they biting or humping? Both. Yeah. Yeah, I leveled one to 19. That's what this one is, stuff. I leveled one to level 19. I'm like, wait, this is dumb. Like, there's no point in leveling this. It's fine. It's gonna melt everything, and it's yeah. Yep, I kind of like the chain. I don't know. I was kind of thinking the same thing. Having the more wolves might be the better play because the chain's not really procking. Like, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Yeah. I mean, it's cool that you have like options and you can just switch, right? Like, oh, I'm killing a boss. Oh, I'm killing like, yeah, it's hmm. I guess getting an additional totem out's nice. A stun for increased damage. This is kind of weird. How much damage does that do in particular? Hey, get out of here, Wolfie. Not much. Fires a surge of lightning, unleashing lightning pulses on hit. Hmm. More bounces. Oh, that's right. This one. This one's pretty cool. It has no damage, but it's cool. I thought there was one that. Hmm, I thought there was one that gave you like multiple totems per cast. Totem lets you summon one. Oh, I didn't fucking get the. Oops. Well, shit. Hmm. It's not terrible. I mean, like if you actually, well, okay, it is terrible in the sense of like I have fucking 70 skills on, but I'm like looking at this from a standpoint. If you like just get to hell, like this doesn't feel terrible to have to play. I guess. Mm, I don't know. This kid wants to leave. Oh no. I'll be right back. Use the restroom. Oh, stop. Let's see, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna make a notepad real quick. Necro's not ready. Nomad wasn't ready. Let's see if Demon. I think Demon Spawn is ready. We'll do a Demon Spawn video tomorrow. We'll probably do it without a skin. You know what else is pretty beefy that I beat it every night? Your dad's asshole. Sheesh. Final tap should be good. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong one. No wonder this fucking I'm so stupid. Hang on. Yeah. Bounces. Bone altar. There's the bleed on hit. Let's see it. CG fragments. The target is bleeding. Foot bleed. damage to bleeding targets. I almost have to take some of this with a grain of salt on the FPS because I don't have like a god tier PC. A lot of you guys have good PCs, so there's better ones than me. I guess I shouldn't even say good, just better ones than me. And I don't have like a shit PC, but I don't have like a I got like a 10-year-old computer. The fuck? Oh, it's the Halloween event. Forgot about that. I need to do that. I guess the question for me on this skill is why would I ever use it like for clear? Right? Why would I ever do that over Bone Rush? It's like the same thing, but it covers way more space. Right? Literally the same thing, but it covers more space. And 360. Hmm. Okay, that's what we'll do. Tomorrow, Demon Spawn. Demon Spawn's ready. I've pretty much looked at everything. I've gone through this class several times, so yeah, tomorrow we'll get Demon Spawn's video up. Um I might work on it tonight. We'll see. And then what else? I can probably do more than one, to be honest with you. That way I'm kind of geared up for medium. Like I'll maybe I'll make a few videos and just have them I'll just stagger them, I'll schedule them. 2 days after tomorrow. Yeah, so it's Thursday. We have Halloween / my birthday. I don't know what we're gonna do for that, but I'll probably do something. And then the next day we have median. So it's a good couple days there, bro. It's gonna be a good weekend. I mean, I'm not gonna like actually do anything for my birthday. I'm just gonna be here. I'm just gonna be here. Oh, Amazon. I want to check Amazon. I know a lot of people want that. Same with Shield Lancer. I know a lot of people have been asking about Shield Lancer like crazy. About your birthday was on Friday? No, it's on the 31st. It's on Halloween. Which I guess you wouldn't know that because you don't have Halloween where you're at. I need to ask somebody if Shield Lancer's me. Shield Lancer bugs is empty, so let's. All right, this is gonna take me a minute, chat, but we're gonna go through all the Shield Lancer stuff. We saw the augments and make sure they all work. I'm gonna type all these out first. Paladont. I'm just kidding. White Mage, Marauder, Plague Doctor, Shield Lancer. Wow, it's Jotun, Exo, Butcher. Oh. All right. Right. Those are all the ones that I have done. Yo, Happy, what's up, buddy? You're not making a Sork this time for median? Paladont? No, I'm 100% making a Sork. I'm making melee Sork and we're swapping into lightning. Yeah, I was joking. Fuck you. Okay. Hey, it's different in median. I don't know. Like Sork and median is still super different. You know what I mean? Like it's not. I don't know. It's not the same bullshit because there's a lot of classes in median that are like decent. They're really good, and it doesn't really matter. Like the teleport thing doesn't fucking matter because it's just a different game. Easy Maina. Call me crazy. There's some sexy stuff for the build I'd love to play. Nice. Yeah, I saw some of the scrolls. I don't know what all the scrolls are. So that'll be something new that I get to mess around with. I didn't play this season that the scrolls are out, I don't believe. They just came out this season. Oh. It says enhancement scrolls are returning this season. They've been out before. I think they came out. Well, I think they came out in the season after Havoc. Right, because it was Havoc season that was super short because Havoc just wrecked the whole season basically. And then there was that like small like little mini season after that where they nerfed Havoc and then they like created, I don't know, they gave monsters like a shit ton of health and they were all over the place and you could drop relics everywhere, right? And they were like goblins all over the place. It was like it was very different. So like my guess is they came out during that. I didn't play that season. I like mini season. But either way, dude, I'm so hyped to play some median. I'm so hyped. RD3 kiddo nap. Sheesh. Give me a little shot of whiskey. Okay, so this will be ready here in a second. We need to go through all these shield lancer nodes. This class, marksman. Yeah, marksman always is fun. Well, they're gonna nerf it. It's really strong right now. They'll probably nerf it a little bit. They should. Let me go to Hell 5. We have a lot of boxes to go hit. Try to get these runes. Somebody asked how many were there. Somebody asked me how many were there, and there's 4 new runes, but they're like angelic runes, you could say. They're like angelic runes. So they're pretty rare, bro. They're more rare than soul gems, so which good. And they should not be really prospected. I'm gonna find out when I drop one. If I can prospect it down, I'm gonna be like, bruh, no. I hate prospect. I think it's dumb. Gotta get some work done, so I gotta be typing for a bit. Yeah, no worries. Why? Because it trivializes actually finding a rune. It's easier than selling it. I'd rather have to sell it and have runes have their own specific values than just I don't know. It trivializes all runes, makes them useless, makes them like making rune words easy, which like making like Enigma and stuff shouldn't be that easy. Granted, you can go buy them. I understand you can buy them, but that's different. And then the value of burr runes becomes higher because you can't just prospect down to it. It makes runes have no value and boring. The value becomes better because you can prospect. Not exactly. It becomes better for no, not necessarily. It depends on what rune you're talking about. Yes, some runes become more valuable than others because they're used in like burr rune, for example, becomes more expensive because it's used in a lot of rune words. So it comes down to them needing to balance in new rune words that make sense for characters for things and like rune words that people will make. Trust me. I mean, I I play a game that has a really good a rune system that doesn't use prospecting, and every high rune is worth a good amount. It's not just one high rune and then oh shit, I can make any of them. Like it's I don't know, it's so dumb to me. But it's also my boomer ass fucking D2 player, right? The D2 player in me just doesn't like it. You can't though. You can. You drop a Zod rune, you've dropped one of any rune in the game. If you drop a sure, but you can also drop it down to Vex. That's my point. It makes zero difference. I just sell it and buy Vex. Correct. You would just sell it and buy the Vex. You're right. You're exactly right. But maybe Vex now becomes more expensive than maybe the key rune. But right now, that's not the case because you can just prospect. Then I'd buy goals and upgrade. Sure. Yes. That's how it works. That's how runes work. Instead of just prospecting down. I don't know. I think it's dumb. You drop this rune, you've like dropped essentially one of any rune. It's I don't know. It's a waste of market time to me. I don't like trading, and I don't think it's a waste of market time. I think it also allows you to turn runes into gold value instead of just runes just being a prospect, right? And if you don't have any particular rune, then I don't know. It's like there's like thresholds now within runes. If you get this rune or below, it's worth this. If you get this rune, right, it's now worth this. But it doesn't matter if you get like this rune or the 5 below it, they're all worth the same thing in a way. Why would I want to wait 20 minutes versus clicking one button? You wouldn't be because they wouldn't be the same price. You're not going to sell the rune that's higher every time for more. That's your hero siege mindset that because you've had prospecting the whole time, right? So here's an example. Here's an example of what I mean. In like D2, for example, if I drop a Zed or a Zod rune, right? Right now they're worth like what 3.5 high runes, right? Versus if I drop like a burr, Burr is also like 3 to 3.5, right? But it's 2 rarities lower because the game creates a meta based on what runes you want, and it changes the prices of runes based on what the market wants. Just because you found a rune that's higher doesn't mean you're going to sell it for more. It's not how it works, but it is now because you can just prospect down. It doesn't matter what you drop. As long as you drop that rune or higher, you win. TLDR, downgrading is a bad thing for the economy. I agree. And your argument is why I can just sell it and then go buy it. Sure, you probably could, but you're assuming that every single time that the rune that's higher is worth more than the rune that is lower. It's a flawed answer. If it's worth more every single time, then yes, you are correct. But because metas are created and an economy is there, doesn't mean that it's always going to be worth more than what you're dropping it down to. Every high rune is worth. You're correct. Every high rune is worth something. But maybe you drop a jaw rune. Maybe you drop a jaw rune and it's not worth as much as a burr. So now what happens, because you can prospect, you just take your jaw rune and drop it to a burr. I win. Versus in a situation where you can't do that, jaw maybe has a 1 mil value versus burr has a 4 to 5 mil value. So yes, you have to drop more jaws to make the burr. I'd sell the jaw and buy Sirs. Yeah, you could do that. But Sir is going to have a lesser value. Unironically, you lower the value of both runes because you downgrade. Unironically, you lower the value of both runes because you downgrade. Right. So you're saying that's what I was mentioning before. Right. That's what I was mentioning before. Because now you don't have runes that are valued like on a per rune basis. You have packs. You have Jaw, Burr, Drax, and whatever are basically worth the exact same because you can just downgrade. Right? Maybe Drax has a little bit more value, but no, not really. Drax is the same value as Jaw. Drax is the same value as Burr because nobody wants Drax. They want John Burr. If you separate that, right? If you remove that, Drax, if I drop a Drax in the game, I can't just sell my Drax and go buy Sirs to buy Burr. It's not going to be worth that. It will still have the same value? No, it won't. You're crazy. You're crazy if you think. No, it won't. If that was true, then why do people not do that in PD2? Why don't people do that in Diablo? Why don't people fucking just get Zeds or Zods for everything? I bet because the game has an in-game currency value. That's probably why. That's the answer. Because Here's Siege has a gold value, and the games like PD2 or whatever don't have a commodity, a common currency, other than like I guess PD2 has world stone shards, but people don't, buy in for it doesn't really work that way. That's the reason. People have there's actual value in having runes instead of the game being about gold. So in that case, you're right. I'm wrong. Yeah, you're right because the game has a common commodity. The runes themselves have no value. Gold does. Yeah, but to his point, it's different, Bloody. It's different because his point is that people buy up the Zed, and Zed becomes extremely expensive because they use Zed as a gold sink. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying now. Yeah, because I can like gold wise, yes. If I add that into the whole mix, people don't care about having runes; they care about having gold. So technically, I'm right, but I'm not right. Like I'm right in my head when I apply it to the correct game. When I apply it to Hero Siege, I'm wrong. Shish. I think pig stick should be the new trading standard. Yeah. They also need to take away upgrading. Right, right. And it's more so just me like, no. Well, they would have to. They would have to because the idea of it is to put the value back in the runes themselves, right? And the only way that they can do that is they would have to get rid of both because if they allow upgrading still, it makes the runes that are above the runes, like say you drop a Drax, right? Or you drop a Drax. You can sell your Drax for Sirs and upgrade because it's going to hold value. Oh, sorry, say you sell or you drop like Sirs, you can just upgrade your Sirs into Burrs. You can upgrade your Burrs into Jaws. Like the same situation still happens. Uh, if they take away upgrading, then the runes themselves have value. It would still have value. The runes would still have value. And it kind of depends on what rune you're talking about too. It kind of depends on what rune you're talking about, but yeah. Honestly, Bifrostskis fit in the right spot of having innate value and being abundant enough that you could accumulate dozens to trade. If gold went away, that would likely be an alternative without prospecting going away. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. The thing is, in terms of like trading, especially gold wise, I think gold is too easy. Maybe if it's a dead, a dead season or whatever, then it becomes harder. But like trading like with gold and getting character power with gold, I don't know. It seems a bit too like it's too easy because people. I mean, it is and it isn't, right? Because like the items that aren't worth anything are really worth nothing, right? It's not like PoE or something where an item that's like not really worth anything, like or like an S tier satanic is still worth like like 10 divines or 5 divines or something, right? It's worth 1 chaos, and you can make 1 chaos doing nothing. Does that make sense? So like some of these lower end like S tier items and A tiers that are still really good items, they're like 50k or 100k gold. Like it's so like you can do that shit. You can get that fucking blindfolded. So like you're getting all of this player power for really nothing. It's free. It's literally free player power. I don't know if I'm crazy. Y'all might be right. Like I'm thinking about it. Like I have to put it. I have to visualize it. I have to like literally visualize it. It's gonna drive me nuts. Here, I got an idea. And it's so hard to say right now because of the markets can be super skewed. But I'm gonna load up the game. It's on repeat. Nope. I wonder. I wonder what the design for. Well, fuck. Guys, it already doesn't matter. Like I before I even look and like figure out whether it is or isn't, I already have one issue. I already have one issue. And it's not my issue. You know what the problem is? Fuck it, we do it live. You know what the problem is? The SSF boys, the Odyssey boys are going to cry so hard. And I know that like as a player, as a softcore trade player, like I don't give a fuck. That's what the game is based around, softcore trade. But at the end of the day, is it better for trade? Probably. It's better for trade, but it is dog shit for SSF. It feels really bad. You drop a Zod and you're like, fuck. You drop a Drax, you're like, fuck. You drop a what's the one below the Sir in this? I don't even know what Sir is in this. It gets so confusing. XO. Yeah. Oh, Sir is its own rune. Yeah. Like XO and Key. Key's weird. I don't know why they could use something else because Key is Ohm. It gets really confusing with all the fucking runes. Hmm. Make prospecting SSF only then. I don't I mean they could. I just as a player, I just don't want the game to be different. I don't want them to. They can't be different games. You can't Odyssey can migrate exactly. Mm-hmm. Same reason why you can't have angelic dust be on in SSF and not in trade. I mean, sure, I guess you would. Is it really injecting that many more? No, but it's like it's same idea. And then you'll still people make the argument, well, take away migration, but then it's like every game has that. Seems like there's an identity crisis going on. There's not an identity crisis. I brought this topic up. This isn't a topic that's happening in like the beta. It's something that I personally brought up as where how do you guys feel about this? And here's how I feel. Like we're just sharing our opinions. This isn't like an identity crisis beta going on. We're debating in my chat about it. At the end of the day, I think there it is. Like they obviously have they added it to the game. When did prospecting come out? Season 3? They added it in season 3. It didn't leave in season 4 or 4.5, and it as of right now, it's not going to be leaving in 5. So they very clearly said, "Hey, this is our vision. This is what we believe in. This is what we want. This is our identity." And I think the game has room for it, right? But I think maybe what brought this whole idea up is that angelic runes or these new runes that look like angelic runes that are super hard to get should not be prospectable. Because I think the drop rate of them is they're way too low for one, right? And giving them the ability to prospect down like we do with regular runes just really kills the overall value of each individual rune. Because these runes, the idea is like these runes should be very expensive. Right, and that's what I was getting to. That's exactly what I'm getting to. The runes should be expensive. The rune words that are made with them should be expensive rune words and ones that people are going to use. Like basically, you can almost see this as angelic rune words, I guess. But on the flip side of that, they could also drop the overall power behind bases as well. Because it's like right now, rune words can get so goddamn strong because of the bases that it's like, yeah, sure, you'll be putting the angelic in there too, but and it gets its base as well for the angelic rune word, but it's like now it's like even stronger. You know what I mean? Like it's just like the level of power creep just goes up and up and up. The bases are so rare, kind of even. Well, they're not rare when trade. You can just trade for them. It's like they almost need to bring down. Yeah, it's like I agree. Yeah, the bases are really rare, but mm, I think it's not even so much about expense at this point as to where my point's like the power creep just goes up and up and up. And then now you're making angelic rune words in these expensive, crazy bases. And I understand they're expensive and whatever, but it's just like it's even more power creep. And it's like, do you really need it in order to make these rune words worth your money? Right? It's like, do you really need it? The answer is no. You're already one-shotting everything anyway in the current gear. Like making an angelic rune word's not going to do anything. Making these runes have no value because nobody's going to spend the money to make them other than just because they can. That makes sense. They have to bring down the player power that you get from these lesser rune words to make the angelic rune words look more pleasing. Because I can already make a plus what 8 enigma, right? I can already make a plus 9 divinity. I can already make a plus whatever legionnaire. with, I don't know, with all sorts of like attack damage and magic skill damage and minus res and skills, and like there's already so much you can do. Sorry, I'm gonna get the music back on. I'm gonna do some like drum and bass. I think I'm kind of in a chill mood right now. Gabe, I need some drum and bass. I can't find a good another playlist. There's also the issue. Let me go back into the beta. This would be a great topic for a campfire with the devs. I agree. There's a lot of things that would be good topics. There's also the issue that not everyone is going to be a gamer that spends thousands of hours in your game figuring everything out, and some people aren't even going to know a lot of this. Some of us just want to get in there and hit shit. Well, then it doesn't matter, right? If you're the type of person that just wants to get in there and hit shit, then none of this topic doesn't relate to you anyway. And we shouldn't be um balancing and creating false problems, I guess. We're like creating issues for the players that aren't even going to see that as an issue because they're not going to spend thousands of hours anyway, nor they're going to care. They're literally just logging in. They're literally just logging in and picking up weapons off the ground they see and like just hitting shit. And them hitting the end of Hell 1 basically is like the end of the game for them, right? I'm gonna get a bunch of extra skills in there because I can. But I get your point. Yeah, this is mainly for the grinders, but I think a lot of people are grinders. There's definitely more grinders now than there's ever been, just in gaming. And there's also a lot more casuals too, right? You could argue it either way. There's just more people gaming in general. That's just how I am. I know and move on to another game. Yeah, for me, I have a hard time sticking with a game. It's just reality. I have a hard time sticking with one game for like more than a week. Other than maybe Heroes Siege. Heroes Siege is one of the only ones that I've been able like recently to get more than a week out of. Speed Freaks. Well, that's different, right? Those are different types of games, I guess. In the ARPG genre, I don't usually play more than a week. D2, it depends. Like regular D2, no. Even PD2, not really, unless it's an SSF thing. Um, but median, I guess. Median, I'll play more than a week. Nihilus, if it has a new season, sure. Yeah, but who knows when that'll happen? Yeah, whenever Annie has a new season, I actually yeah, same. I really enjoy Annie. But as of right now, there's like no indication of anything. And no offense, um, no offense, the Annihilus team, it's all free work for the most. Well, I shouldn't say it's free work. I paid to get into the beta. Um, I don't know. They could be better with communicating things. I understand that it's like a Vav, whatever, blah blah blah, and Firehawk. It just I feel like they're just either way too busy all the time, or it's just like whenever we get to it sort of thing, and like we can go months without hearing anything from them. We can go literally months without hearing a goddamn thing, and it's like, okay, bro, like I see you in chat talking, like I don't know. That's like one of the biggest like discouraging parts of Annie for me is I feel like the game itself can be you know really really good mod, but unfortunately it just doesn't have the support that it needs. Other than the support that it does, okay, let me rephrase that. It doesn't have the support that it needs to have regular seasons, and then be like only 3 months long, like median and PD2 or I guess PD2's last one was like over 6. They could just push the season out. Why would the thing is? I think they don't want to. I think they don't want to. I think people are still paying to buy the game in beta. I mean, I'm not. I don't think that part of them that doesn't want to because people are paying right now. Why would they? The game's not even finished. They're still like they can still add more and more stuff to the beta. Quite frankly, I would pay $15 for the game, bro. If the game like would get regular like updates and patches and like the devs actually took time and added the stash tabs. That's probably my biggest fucking problem with that game. I would play it more, but I can't stand the stash tab. Like having one tab and then muling all the fuck, like I can't do it, bro. Once you played with tabs, like it's done. Even median technically doesn't have tabs, but like the inventory size is just so much bigger. I can get away with it. When you have like a bunch of like bubblegum currency and commodities and like all this other shit, like you gotta have just even one shared tab is enough. So that's like my biggest gripe with Annihilus. This game has PoE skin and the stash tab system. Diablo 2 items, runes, Diablo 3 fast paced system for me. Yeah, yeah, Hero Siege does. We're talking about Annihilus. It's a Diablo 2 mod. Yeah, this game does. Yeah, Hero Siege has done a great job with their stash tabs and their inventory and everything. And again, it's not me like shitting on Annihilus. I enjoy the game, but the tab thing just really pisses me off. And yeah, well, and I should rephrase that too. They've tried it, but it's really hard. You can send a character to another account. Mm. Yeah, the other side of it, All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. So, I love this game, and I have since 2016. But when the company changed everything, it went bad. I disagree. I think it got better. I went back and played Hero Siege One. You can play Hero Siege One Spectacular or Specular. You can go back and play Hero Siege One. Go play it. Go play it for 15 minutes, and I promise you, you'll be like, wait, gotta go? No, I don't have to go. I played it for 15 minutes, and don't get me wrong, like Hero Siege One was still a good game. I'm not saying the game is shit. I'm just saying when I played both of them, I prefer this one. It was good for its time. Yeah, I think that's the better way to put it. It was good for its time. It was a good stepping stone to get Hero Siege out there, and for um the dev team to make the characters and to figure out what their game was gonna be, because it went from being a roguelike to being an actual ARPG. Just everything that happened with the evolution of the game. It's a new time now, right? I thought I thought the game before was in a terrible shape, right? The game wasn't growing. It had a lot of bugs. And don't get me wrong, I know Hero Siege 2 has bugs, but Hero Siege 1 had way more. Had way more with UIs and stuff. Like you couldn't even like socket items into like gear without your game like breaking. Now I understand season 1, Hero Siege 2 had a lot of bugs, but I mean, this season 1, it was like basically a brand new game at that time. As of right now, chat, what's bugged? Can anybody name one? Like outside of maybe like a skill, I guess even skills really aren't even bugged right now. But like UI wise or um mechanics and stuff like that, like there's really not that many, right? In terms of just regular playing the game. If you want to like dive super deep into it, sure, there is some, but every game has bugs to that level. Every game does. You can't discredit Hero Siege for having bugs. When have you ever seen PoE when it does a patch? Wait, have you ever looked at a PoE patch? How fucking long the fixes are all the way? Yeah, my chance to drop a soul gem's bugged. Shish. So, Revelia, this isn't beta. You can't play this. This is in season 5 beta. So you're not gonna see my build because you can't play this yet. Yeah. Yeah, it's a balance problem, not a bug problem. But either way, Hero Siege 1 was a range attacks doing billions of damage. Yeah, it was just all about procs. That's all Hero Siege 1 was. It's proc. Every build was just a proc build. Which is cool. I'm not saying that proc builds are boring. It's just it is boring when everything is just that. So yeah, and there was the bug where like Shockwave couldn't attack Luna, right? But I mean, it's what it is. It got fixed. Yo, Kanzi, what up, dude? Yeesh, what up? Well, PD2 was fun. I mean, yeah, it was fun. I got everything, bro. I got all the juice. I arcaned my life away for 50 hours, made all the things and the stuff, and I'm like, all right, cool. Time for another game. Time for another game. Well, I just mainly because Hero Siege the beta had some updates to it, so I want to get some videos done and like schedule for the next week or so that way I can play median and not get behind. I also think counts that I'm gonna be a hardcore player from now on because I'm at this dilemma. I've realized that in softcore, like I always play Sort because it's just miles ahead of, and I shouldn't say miles ahead. I just enjoy it more, right? But in hardcore, in D2, yeah, in hardcore PD2, I wouldn't play Sort because I would die. 1,000% I would die. So I'm gonna be like a druid necro, like I'm gonna be some tanky thick boy that goes slow, bro. I'm kidding. I'm an hardcore. I mean, are you a dad? I shouldn't say tanky is slow, bro, but I would just, you just play very different, and it's gonna take me longer, right, to get up to power, and I could die. And if I do die, I mean, I could just play again, right? I just have to re-level. It adds a time gate to playing versus right now. It's like it's either that or I just don't ever play Sork again. And I play doo doo every season, and I go straight to maps, and I get no loot for a week. That might be the new play as well. I mean, I shouldn't say no loot. You'll still drop loot. I think that might be my bigger problem. I was actually really, excuse me. I was actually really enjoying the mapping. I'm kind of sad that I didn't go druid like initially I was going to. I was actually really enjoying the mapping, like with the boys just hanging out and chilling. So I think, yeah, I mean, I could still go make a mapper now. It's just so close to median that it's kind of too late. I wonder if Papa Chris did the new boss yet. I stopped playing Sork on start in D2 seasons because I've been doing it 2001. Yeah, he did. GG. Congrats to him, man. Is he the first one in hardcore to do it? Good for him. I mean, he got fed gear. I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm just kidding. I'm sure Chris actually. Hey, hey, I'm not gonna talk shit, chat. Out of all the streamers that I know, out of all the streamers I know, Chris is one that pays for everything. He doesn't take any sort of handies. He pays for everything. And even it might be a situation where he might borrow something, but it's like not a borrow, I'll get back once I do it. It's hey, I want to buy this item from you, but I'm just like 0.5 short, right? And he'll still give what he can, and then like he always pays. So I give him credit. I give him credit. There's some other content creators or some other streamers that do not do that. And they take handies all the time and then go do Ubers. And it's like, you're fucking boring. Did you kill it? No, I didn't even try. There's no way I'd even get close to beating those guys. When you've got 300 people in your chat, it makes it a little easy. You said you had all the gear? No, I didn't. I don't know. Salt, salt, salt. He said he's done what he wants to do. I mean, yeah. And you know the shitty part about it is I would be so down to blast PD2, like SSF, right? And like go kill it SSF or SSF hardcore or whatever and like do it that way. But there's no way that I can prove that I didn't do it without cheating. Because there's there's local files. Like how can I say that I actually did it? And then I also thought about this, well then I could just play online, right? And not trade. But the same situation, how can I prove that I didn't trade? I can't. I mean, I guess I could ask somebody, but it's like a weird thing. You know what I mean? Like there's no true way that I can say that I 100% SSF'd it myself. I could say that I only played on stream, right? Which again, I can't prove that. Unless okay, I could prove that technically. I could just not turn my stream off. Yeah, I could just not turn my stream off for 3 weeks or whatever amount of time it takes me. But yeah. Oh, a Rune. Oh. But I'm not gonna do that to my PC. So I don't know. I lost interest. I gotta try that meeting out and see what all the fuss is about. Are you bored of PD2 already? Are you gonna be late to it? Not gonna lie, a lot of people hate median. Yeah, no, that is true. There's a lot of people out there that don't like median, but it's the people that are like, this isn't Diablo 2 anymore, right? Yeah, if you're a Diablo 2 purist, then you won't like median. Have you seen it at all, Counts? Surely you've seen me playing it a little bit. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen me play it a little bit. Just want to let you know ahead of time so you weren't like, what the fuck? Because it's literally nothing like D2. It isn't. And that's also the thing with like saying, oh, I might play PD2 instead of Median XL. It's like saying that you would rather play like yo, I'm gonna play D3 instead of PoE. Right? It's like that level of difference. Like, oh, I don't want to try PoE because I played D3. You might forget and we see our moms. Huh? Maybe because your joke wasn't funny. leaving the stream on for 3 weeks. You might forget and we see our moms, bro. You know, you're funny to think that I bring your mom to my place of living, my home to the home. I don't bring your mom here, dude. We go to a hotel. That way your dad can't find us. I don't want like in case the dad finds out, I don't want them to know where I live. Right? I don't want some bitch to be like, this is where he lives, and then I have some dude knocking on my door. Runic embrace. Trash. I got some dude banging on my door. Madge, and he's like extra Madge because I banged the mom, right? And he feels even more upset because he's impotent. That's why he's banging on my door. Nathan drop from Runic Embrace too. That could be a good idea. The new boss gave Chris a new aura. That black one. So he ended up doing it on his doo-doo. Did he change weapons? Wait, did he do it on Claw? How he changed to Pally? Man. They went Smite. I mean, I say yeah, but he's the first one in hardcore to do it. So like props to him, but that would have been, I don't know. he switched to Pally because fucking he saw Gibbler do it on Pally. It's like, oh, it's free? Okay. To save up a sponsor? Yeah. I mean, it could just be a situation where it's like it was impossible for him to do on the Fireclaw, and it would have required him to like completely change archetype. You know what I mean? It's not just like, oh, I'm using a different skill. It's like he's going from like all of his gear and everything is swapped into a completely different skill. It just requires him to completely re-gear versus on the Smiter, he's using mainly the same gear. He just has a different weapon and shield, obviously. So we did a skip campaign on Heroes. He's actually hero level 20. You know what else is fucked up, chat? You know what else is kind of fucked up? If that's cringe about the PD2 community. So Chris was getting ready for his fight. His first attempt, right? And somebody was in his chat. I won't say who it was, but somebody was in his chat that was talking to him about the fight. Right? Somebody had completed it in software. Right? Somebody had completed it in software. And Chris is like, hey, do you have like a video I could see? Like kind of about the fight? It's like, it makes no sense for me not to get education. If somebody's already beat it, I might as well. You know, he's in hardcore. And you know what the guy said? No, it's private for now. Like, and I just saw Chris like, oh, damn. Like the group that did it literally told him, no, we're hiding it from everybody. because they wanted, yeah, they wanted to control the market, which I get that that's something that people want to do, but it's like you can at least like give him some info. It's like not that big of a deal. So they can all get the aura first. Yeah. That's literally what it is. Yep. Well, and the thing is Chris is in hardcore and they were in softcore. So it doesn't matter, right? Because hardcore is a different thing than softcore. So it literally wouldn't have mattered. Well, okay. Yes, it would have because Chris would have shown it on his stream. Yeah. Chris would have shown it on his stream. So fucking gay. I'm actually kind of sick of PD2. It's literally the most boring fucking sick of it. It gets fun until I realize like how dog shit the community can be sometimes. Which I mean, like I said, the game is really fun. Everyone scams. The amount of scam isn't. Yeah, yeah. Trading in that game is also like kind of a joke. Yeah, everyone. It's I don't know, bro. I don't want to get into it. Runes are somehow 0.75, and then what? Yeah, nobody knows. Nobody knows what the rune values actually are, and every content creator thinks that they know what all it is, right? And then they make their sheets, and nobody really knows. That's why I don't care whenever I'm buying shit. I'm just like, here, take whatever, because I'm not gonna fucking. Nah. It's all be yeah, every little bit of it. And then the thing is not only is the actual numbers BS, but then whenever they're actually trading, like I see people, and I don't call anybody out because it's not my place, but I'll see people like doing trades with the content creators, and they're still haggling them, even with their holy grail of rune prices. They still haggle. It's crazy. Yeah. So you know what? Hey, remember earlier, chat, whenever I was talking about how Hero Siege doesn't have a basic, like a base commodity that's, like gold or whatever that people will use. It's like Worldstone shards, which isn't the same thing, right? I don't want that shit in this game because that's what would happen, right? That's literally what would happen. What's happening in PD2 would happen in this game. I know one who does it constantly, and it's really annoying. Yeah. Yep. So never mind. Keep prospecting in the game. Keep gold in the game. Fine. Fuck it. I'd rather have the prospecting and the gold and everything that we have now than to have that dumb shit. I mean, I love prospecting at the same time. Like, it's nice whenever you first start the season and you drop a Drax and you're like, oh shit, that's my burr, right? Because they already have a jaw and you're like, okay, log in. It's just later on, it's not as fun. I guess that's more of my point. It's like it gets later on, it doesn't hold weight, doesn't hold value. Later on, it's currency, but even then, I don't really. I guess, but everybody already has their shit, right? I don't know, maybe. I feel like because you can prospect, not really. What do you need the burrs for? Oh shit. I have an idea, chat. Wait, I'm gonna say something in the beta right now. I can't disclose it. I can't disclose it. Fuck, I have to go find the message. I'm gatekeeping right now. Okay, we're back to it. My favorite is when said content creator gives the rune value you offer to trade, and all of a sudden it's worth more. Or the people who just send them like like hundreds of items for free, but when you gotta trade them, they need that. Yeah, exactly. Unironically, I love how comedians trade is set up. I hate it. There's a previous trade setup in the forums that you can see past val. Oh, okay. So like that. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. That part's nice. So like with the forum, I have seen that. So you can get like an idea of what people traded a specific item for in the past. And there's stuff that's been like from years ago. Like we're not talking like, within a couple of weeks. We're talking like 3 years ago, this item sold for this price. Yeah. That's true. That is actually really nice. There's automated trade. How? There's not an auction house. What do you mean it's automated? Oh, I see what you're saying. I need, Imp. You should teach me how to use the trade site. That's another reason that I've never used I've never traded in Median because I thought that the forum like posting shit, like I didn't understand it. I thought it was dog shit. I'm not gonna forum post my fucking items. Maybe I need to learn how to trade before the new season because I think in this next season, I actually might trade a bit more. Like obviously there's gonna be chat SF and I'm gonna be hanging out with the boys and stuff, but I want to do some of the end game bosses that I've never been able to do before, and I'm not gonna be able to do that unless I trade. It's just a reality. But it's also nice for me because I'm starting fresh. Like I don't have forum gold, and I'm not gonna like pay for any or anything like that. So I don't know why I'm killing monsters. I just want to hit the boxes. Mm. Have they done anything to the Ruby Garden in season 5? Yeah, they made it all the new runes can only drop from the Hell 5. Oh my. Guys, how long have I been in Hell 1? I don't think I've been in Hell 1 that long. So in Hell 5, you can drop the new runes from the chest It's one of the places you can get them. You can also get them from Hellfire bosses, but they have a drop chance that's lower than Soul Gem. So I don't know what the exact rate is. I just know that it's lower than Soul Gem. However, I will say people use JSP on this. No, it's against the rules to RMT. At least I don't know. I don't think they do. I have no clue, to be honest with you. I hope not. They came for the Papa Grits emote. Oh, I forgot about that. I need to remove that. I was just doing it as a meme because I hadn't seen him in a while. Just saying hello. Yeah, I need to delete it real quick. I actually need to delete Joe too. That I've had those there forever. Yeah, I'm lucky. Yeah. I need to get my own emote soon. Is this one of you? That's Ting, bro. That's Asian Ting. Did you ever do a map on PD2? Yeah, I did. Well, I group mapped to level 90 for like I did like 5 or 6 maps. Or whatever it was. End game farming. You know, Arcane is the only end game farm. You know, it's okay. Yeah, in game mapping. You can find high runes at maps. I mean, I'm trolling. But as a light sork, it's just like the most free shit ever. Well, let me rephrase that. I would say that Arcane is is like really good if you have time. If you don't have as much time to farm, I would say Arcane is definitely not the play. Yeah, because it takes a lot of runs. It takes an absolute shitload of runs to like get value out of. If that makes sense. If you're only playing like 3 or 4 hours a day, it might not be worth your time. So what's special about Median? You want me to show Median? Guys, who in here has never seen Median that's like interested in me giving like a tour about it? Like a little quick like debrief. I'll load it up. Never seen it? Okay. Yeah, we'll take like 5-10 minutes and I'll kind of just go through the differences. But first I'm gonna use the restroom. Let me give me a minute. Yeah, we'll give you a minute.
Yeah, medium's fun until you get to a boss and you get shit on. Yeah, skill issue. Skill issue. And you're kind of a newer player too, though, right? So I mean, makes sense. Shit, what's my password, chat? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're not reading about the game. I mean, it's whatever. It's not for everyone. Right? It's not for everyone. I'll just go to like Duncraig or something. Well, I won't go this far. So, median is nothing like D2. It has a D2 skin, right? It look like I'm playing a sorceress, but in terms of my skills, the skill trees are completely different. Every class also has like you can call these their ultimates, like ascendancies, basically, right? Every well, I shouldn't say every class, but a lot of classes have their own like special reward as well. There's different masteries, right? I just realized these are offset with the HG text. Is it always like that? Oh, right. Very, very different. So this is a lightning sork that I'm playing. It uses Tempest for the multi-target. So the more targets that are around me, the more of these Tempests that I get. Tons and tons of new zones. Oops. I should probably buff, huh? All right, it's been a second. It's been a minute since I played. The game has built-in map hacks, right? So you're not constantly trying to figure out where the fuck to go. Some people like that, some people don't. The game is such a big game in comparison to regular D2 that I think it warrants the map hack. Right. In terms of content, I'm not trying to overwhelm you here. But on the official site, here's all of the tiered uniques in the game. right? You have tiered uniques. Then you also have sacred uniques, and sacred uniques are broken down into 3 sections. Well, some of them, like for example, crystal swords have 3 tiers: a sacred unique, a super sacred unique, and a super sacred unique, basically, right? So here's all the sacreds. You also have rune words, like tons of new rune words. These are these are elemental runes. Or sorry, these are enchanted runes, and there's also elemental runes like that you can farm up. So you have basic runes, like basically a Zod rune in this game is not a rare rune, right? A Zur is the enhanced version of it, and then you have elemental runes that you basically create to make rune words. You can also put jewels with runes or rune words. Then you also have all your set items, and set items in this game are actually useful. You'll a lot of times your character is like a stepping stone. Will use a set before you get into your sacreds, right? I won't do challenges, but there's dungeons in this game. Dungeons are basically boss mechanics, or usually they're boss fights, and they're very different. Like every single dungeon or boss fight is different, right? And what's important about these is they will always reward like charms that you keep in your inventory to give you buffs, right? And they start out with their being very easy difficulty, and they scale up. Here's all of these dungeons. They scale up all the way down to impossible difficulty. And these 3 are the 3 hardest bosses of the game. I've done everything on this list besides these 3. I have never killed either of these bosses. That's something I want to do this season. I've done all the others though. Lazarus. I've never killed Lazarus either. Right. There's also rifts. Rifts are these are like maps basically. They're different areas in the game. Like you saw that I went into Fotsonville. This is a rift, right? And what's important about these is one, they have like charms and stuff that you can get. Like here's all my charms that I have from all the different encounters. They're just in my inventory, right? What's important about rifts is they have biases, right? So for example, in Fots, where the hell it went? Oh, right there. You have a bias for dropping runes, something called mystic orbs and great runes. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about the trophy system. I think that's a bit much. So I can go and farm Fots if I want to find certain things. Maybe I need gold, right? Maybe I need gold. I can go to the island of the Sunless Sea, and it has an increased chance to drop gold. Maybe I need just junk items, right? Potions, quivers, signets. Um, maybe I need shrines, right? Shrines are basically like you can think of shrines as like essences from PoE. They're literally essences from PoE. So you can target farm certain things. Yep. The crafting system is very in depth. Yeah, it is a very in depth crafting system. I won't go too crazy on that. I won't go too crazy on that. Wait, is that enough stats? So it has that many stats because I have 6 jewels in there, right? That's why it looks like that. Um, all of the items in median, all of the items in median are specific to median. There's nothing in median that is just a D2 copycat for the most part, right? All of the items are very fitted and made for this game. There's also another step above sacreds, kind of called angelic items. These you can target farm. Yeah, these are like target farmable items that you You basically craft, but you don't craft. I won't go too into detail with that, but it's just like the itemization is absolutely ridiculous. Maybe you find an item and you're like, oh shit, I want to use that. Right. There's also something called mystic orbs where you can like add additional stats to items. So you can see this item requires level 64. Maybe I want to add I don't know, maybe I want to add more magic find to this item. I can do that. So Geeb will sell mystic orbs. I can just literally add magic find to it, up to 5 of any kind. It increases the level by 4 every time I do that. So my character level is 139, max level is 150. So I can continue adding more mystic orbs into this if I wanted. Maybe for whatever reason I want more resistances. So it makes gearing really nice. Right? You don't get to a point where you feel like you're just like over you have like too much power creep. Like the game is very balanced around all of these systems. Believe it or not. Is this season 6 beta? Pretty close. Some of these boss fights can get pretty crazy. Okay, where'd he go? That one wasn't too bad. That fight's a pain in the ass when you first get to it. All the way up to I don't know. I think this is a really good one to show off the what boss fights are like in median. So this is the void. So you go in here, you have to kill this boss first. Oops. I can get the thing. There we go. So this starts a new fight. So each one of these zones you have to kill a boss in. Right. So this one, you have to go in here and kill this guy. Every time you kill him, he's gonna have a chance to drop a scroll. If he doesn't, he respawns. And you literally just have to sit here. The last time I had to do this, it took me 140 something kills to get the scroll. Yep. So you just do that until okay, dude. Okay, dude. Fuck you, bro. Okay, bro. So yeah, you go for the scroll. Next, you gotta kill Gluttony. It's this dude in here. Basically, you gotta keep him inside this area right here. And he hurts whenever he's in that circle. So good luck. It's really just a DPS check, honestly. Then you have this guy. He sucks all your mana when you get close to him. Well, I killed him really fast. He sucks away all of your mana to 0, and the only way to get it back is you have to come over here and get your mana back. All right. He will drop his scroll. Then you gotta kill Blood Raven. Pretty simple. Just kill Blood Raven. Right. You show that one. Just kill Blood Raven. This guy doesn't take damage directly. He only takes damage by you taking damage. Right. Neilfax's a bitch. You like empower him. Like the more, let me put a TP down. The more that you like kill these guys around him, the more you empower him and the more damage his corpse explosion will do. Kind of fucked up. This is the hardest one by far. This is the hardest one. So basically, once again, you can't damage him yourself. The only way he takes damage is if you have to have these boys around here and you take damage, which makes him take damage. And he gets like a big amount of damage reduction. Yeah, it's annoying. You also can't TP in there. So once you've done all of that, chat, and you finally get all of the scrolls, they'll turn into a ring, which is this ring right here. Now the actual boss fight starts. This one's not too bad. Basically, what we have to do here is we can't kill Lilith. We have to pull Inarius into this pool and and kill Inarius. These things will spawn here. We got to hit those. Lilith doesn't die. Shit. Oops. I keep not. What is that? What is that? Bro. Yeah, do you see like how bugged he is there? Why does he do that? Oh shit, I didn't TP in there. Oops. She might be dead. Oh fuck. Let me in. Let me in. Get off her. What do you mean? He's right on top of it. Fuck it. I'm going hard in the paint. Going hard in the paint. No shot. No shot. You Lilith. So if he doesn't break those ice balls, if she walks into them, she will die. Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is like you saw how Inarius spawned like 20 billion of them. You saw how Inarius spawned like a bunch of them at once. I don't know what causes that. He like bugs out and just spawns and spawns and spawns and spawns and spawns. Okay, so it is a bug. I didn't know if that was like something I was doing wrong. So that's one fight. And that's not even the hard fights, chat. That's not even like the hard fights. That one's not too bad. We can go so this game is really good if you like bossing. Yeah, if you like bossing, it's a fun game. If you hate bossing, it might not be for you. I'll be honest with you. There's a lot of bossing in this game. Walk into Laz. No, I'm good. Like, don't get me wrong, there's definitely a lot of farming to do still. Like there's a lot of just like speed farming through maps and that sort of stuff. But in terms of like getting your character power, you're gonna have to be able to do bosses. There's literally like 50 bosses in this game. That's not even like there's also lab, which is you can think of lab as like mapping as well, like an end game mapping system. Labs go up to tier 10. So it's like T10 maps basically with bosses at the end of those, and those get really hard as well. Like the game has a dumb amount of content. So this is Odyssean. Oops. Over here. What? Oh, in the wrong one. Oh my god, those guys hurt so bad. Where's he at? Oh, there you are. No, he's not. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. He's like hiding behind the fucking pillar. Bro, I just can't. I can't see. It's so hard to see him, bro. Try doing this shit colorblind, chat. Stop it. Should have TP'd. I should have died there. Unfortunate that I have a void. Is this the mod? This is a mod. Looking for bail. I'm just showing it off because it has a new season starting on Friday. Go, 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 go. Wait, I didn't. A single one didn't hit me. I'm insane. This. Fucking hate this one. You don't have to kill Dero? Yeah, I know. I just always do because I don't have the DPS to not. He's invisible. Oh, he's not. All right. Now the boss fight starts. Now the boss fight starts. Your damage is so nutty. Bro. Yeah, this character is fucking cracked out. I did really fucking good this season. I ain't gonna lie. It's probably the best season I've had. I did really good this season. It's the first time I've ever played Lightning too. It was this last season. I'm like, what the fuck is this, dude? I fell in love with it. I mean, I guess technically Havoc season might have been my best season, but I mean Havoc, so I learned a lot about the game this whatever season I last played. I fell in love with you, Lies. You just fell in love with my dick. Fuck. I've learned that if I get enough damage, I can keep these Edrims like at bay whenever he spawns them because I have that shotgun. I literally just shotgun the fucking minions and I can literally just sit on him. But he teleports away and then he starts spawning them or he like knocks me back and then it's like fuck. Yeah, like that. Fuck. I couldn't TP. My circle progression is poison to 50. Oh, fuck that. I go melee. To each their own, right? I thought poison felt like shit when I leveled it. Avoid is so good, bro. Avoid is so good. I didn't get hit once there. Like I actually didn't get hit like once there. That shit needs nerfed. Nope, that was stupid of me. I thought I would have enough damage. Yeah, I played poison once, but I just thought the damage was completely dog shit and couldn't do anything with it early. No, don't knock me back. Stop. Ugh. No. No, fucking goddamn it. That was so stupid of me. All right, there he goes. Come on, like one hit. Fuck. Gotta pick it up because I need to. Sheesh, trash. All right. There you go. There's your explanation of median. There's a lot of fucking crazy builds. There's O skill builds. There's fucking relic builds. There's crafted builds. There's fucking. You got your normal necro summons. You also have like death speakers, like passives, basically. You have melee necro, crossbow necro, malice, totem. This game has more builds than PoE. All right, GG. Okay, not more builds than PoE. Hey, there's not more builds than PoE. There's more like actual builds that people play than PoE. Because PoE, there's only like 5 builds that people play every season. All right, back to it. All right, tell 5. We're gonna find a new one of these runes, I believe, bro. Come on. How many keys are we in? There's no way that's right. Bruh. On top of that, if it's a random skill and you, bro, these things could get so expensive. Like max gold expensive. Like have the runes themselves for the items that you make with them. Oh, the rune words, bruh. That's cool though. I would rather it be something like this than just find materials. Mm. You know, it'd be a cool idea. Corrupted torches. What do you mean? You can slam them. So in like in PD2, you can slam items and they get like new stats. So like it's like the equivalent of a nihilist in D2, I guess. So on the torch, you could it's like a 1 in 4 chance or 1 in 5 chance of the things that you can't get, but you'll get an additional +1. You could also get XP, you could also get res, you could also get like attributes, whatever's on the item. You could also brick your item. But I feel like the boss probably won't be hard enough to be like a free slam, basically. I don't know. You could look at it either way. I feel like you would need a lot of options that the torch could get because of how easy it may be to farm. It depends how easy it is to farm. I don't know like what it'll take to get in, but I have a feeling like, you know, that it won't be like too terrible to get into, making the corruption thing be a little bit more blah. I don't know, just an idea. Sorry, chat. I don't know. All right, we're back. What's the best place to farm runes? Technically, the best place in the game for runes is Niflheim. You talking about the angelic runes? Oh, I'm trying to farm now. I'm calling them angelic runes. I don't know what they're actually called. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. The only place you can find them, it's not even like a best place. The only place you can find them is ruby chests in Hell 5 and from Hell 5 bosses. That's it. And they have a worse drop rate um than soul gems. We're seeing how many keys it's gonna take. Which, it could only take one key technically. Which means Exile's gonna come in here with like one key and get one. So that'll be fun. Yo, so let's see old authority. I'm rich. No, he won't. Exile luck is gone. He didn't drop an angelic. Oh shit! Did he burn out? Grassy TV is another notable figure in the Hero Siege community, known for creating content around the game, including gameplay videos, guides, and streams. He often shares tips and builds for various classes, helping players improve their skills and enjoy the game more. His content can be found on all platforms like YouTube and Twitch, where he engages with the community and showcases different aspects of Hero Siege. If you're looking for specific strategies or fun gameplay, checking out his channels is a great resource. Sheesh, that's true. How are the new Runewords with the new runes? I actually I should have asked if I could even show the new Runewords. Although there's only one currently. I have shown it, but I probably should have like made sure that I could. I didn't even think about it. I'm just like, oh, Runeword. Like, I don't know. It's kind of too late now for that one. So, yeah. I'm probably gonna hold out on showing it because I don't know. He leaked it himself. Okay, I didn't know if he leaked it himself or not. And I don't have a picture of it right now, so there's only one currently. I'm sure there'll be more, but there's only one at the moment. It's like hard to see it. This is the best I could do, chat. It'll be blurry if I go any deeper. So we're pretty sure, and I can't prove this. I'm pretty sure the chain slice here um is a random skill. Like you don't get chain slice every time. It can be any skill. So you could get plus 35 to fucking Sandgush or something, which is absolutely ridiculous. Plus 35 to a Whirlwind, still bad. What is this God being built? This is Gunner Drone. We're on the hunt for some new runes. Did you make sure you can drop them yet? I mean, he said that he added them. I didn't Soft drop one. He's not asleep. He's awake. Talking to him right now. He said he didn't. I'm gonna go, bro. I'm gonna still do it. I mean, I could technically see if there is technically a way to do this. Yo, Finn, what's up, dude? I'm trying to get myself an angelic rune, dude. I'm dropping the first ever angelic rune. But we're debating if you can even drop one or not. We're debating if you can even get one or not. Because nobody's technically dropped one that I know of. I wish you luck and happiness. You can, just nobody's gotten one. Okay, if he said he added them, it'd be kind of weird to say you added them, but like not put it in the drop table. It'd be so troll. He did it with the Luna items. That's true. If you need endgame filter, it's exclamation point endgame filter. Ooh, that's a good idea. We'll keep SS on because it'd be cool to see an angelic drop. Even though it would be pretty sad at the same time. Sure. I wonder if it'll announce it. You think the angelic gems will have an announcement to them? Or runes? Angelic gems. That's just in general. But I got Den Mother to drop in PD2, hoping this ain't shit if I respec. Oh no, I believe. Heroic gems though. That's yeah, that's true. I also might switch to demon spawn to do this. It'd be way faster. Dash? No, I'm terrible at dash. I know that slows you down. That is funny. Oh, it has to go that way. That's stupid. I never noticed that. How did that with the new angel? It's for new Runewords. Yep, it's for new Runewords. Oh, I still have to do the hell fucking. I still gotta call him Mevius a couple times. I'll go grab my other filter. I should probably put a cooldown on this skill. Probably. I mean, the thing is, It kind of takes away the fun of playing it if they do. Just nerf the damage. Just dude. I don't know. Do something. I mean, I've got fucking way more points than you'll ever have. Bone fragments, single out. It's not that insane considering how many points I have. Shit. Boom, boom, boom. I think that's another big point is like you can get the bounce on it. It almost needs to have that just inherently because right now I can just full screen clear without it. Like, I don't know. It goes through everything, if that makes sense. It's kind of a nerf taking the bounce. Okay, back to it. Anoko Butchers. Wait. Imagine, bro. Imagine. That's toxic. That's too faster just to run back in here. Alright, so it's 80 runs for my first angelic. Sheesh. For a 400,000 gold hit. For it's like 400,000 for that. It's probably more because it's like a good roll, but these things are so cheap on trade. Necro Butchers. I always thought the same thing. I don't think Unholy's account as Angelics, but so much more common. Yeah, I agree. I think me and you had this argument one time. It was me and somebody. It was like, it's an angelic drop rate, but like, no, not really. Like there's like different tiers, like a tier below. I don't know if it's you. It's just I know I did it with somebody. We were having a heated discussion earlier, Jord, about whether runes should be prospectable or not, and the implications of both. Like, is it good for them to have it or not, and how that affects the economy and just everything. Obviously, that they are keeping it the way that they have it now. They've changed to that system, so they obviously saw the benefit for it. It's just a debate I brought up. Fair enough. Angelic it is. Now, until it says angelic on the item, it's an unholy. Just because they didn't add in another map for unholy crafting, because right, there wasn't enough of them, doesn't make it an angelic. It's still an unholy item. It literally says it on the item. Does that mean? Does that mean Annihilator is a heroic item? It actually might say heroic charm on it now. Wait, it actually might say heroic charm on it now. Hang on. Hang on, chat. Sheesh. It does not. So is this a heroic item? So then why would a unholy be an angelic? SS satanic is heroic? It is not. It is a satanic. It just has an SS tier. You can drop an SS item and it not be, and it fails the check for heroic. It turns into a satanic. And then it rolls within the pool of all satanics, and that's how you get an annihilator. An annihilator is actually a failed heroic chance. That's not true. That's not true. Yes, damn it. I was trying to get him, but I'm like, I don't want anybody in the chat to think that but that's true. That's not true, but hey, he probably believes me for a second. He's probably like, imagine thinking that. True. Oh shit, annihilator failed heroic. Nah. I was speaking of split hairs about it. It doesn't matter. Can I fail all my heroics, please? I just want to roll within the satanics. Yeah, this streamer has said that Annihilator is just a failed heroic. Play shot and Annie. Yeah. Wait. What about the satanics? The set satanic SS items. Well, I mean, that's the same thing. It's just a failed heroic that rolled within the pool of satanics, and within the pool of satanics, there's also set items. So it just hit one of those, right? Obviously, obviously, the same thing. It's just another failed heroic. This could actually take me like 1,000 runs. So I wonder, chat. I wonder if like each chest is equal to each boss kill, because that would be stupid. There's no way that that's the same thing. So like my chance of getting one in here has to be worse than my chance of getting it at an actual boss. Otherwise, I don't know. Like it has to be different. How many am I at? 91. I'll do this shit all day. I'll do this shit for 30 hours. You guys see how many hours I was in Arcane? Hey, I farmed Arcane for like 52 hours, bro. I promise I can do this forever. Because the thing is, I know I'm going to get it eventually, right? It's kind of the same thing with high runes. Whenever I'm farming Arcane, like I know I'm going to get it eventually, so I don't mind grinding it. The drop rate's really not that bad. Let's just take 52s of your life. God, I hope so, because I don't think I'm gonna live that much longer. I don't think I'm gonna live 52 years of my life, so that just means I get more time than I thought I was gonna get. You're only like 50, I'm 33, so my plus 52 years, that's 85. I ain't making it to 85, bro. There ain't no way. Have Harry Potter run them? True. Actually, I'm sure he does. I'll be honest with you. He probably is. Gib. Imagine. He's just farming like rat den. Where would you guys, if you could have a Harry Potter, where would you send him? Honestly, 3-3. I guess it depends on what character it is. I'd probably do Demon Spawn just to let it fucking, because it'll probably walk and do this. Nah, I take that back. He would know how to teleport. If you know how to make Harry Potter do stuff, dude, he's teleporting for sure. Like, why would he need to walk? Yeah. Okay. Oh shit, the Jungle Queen's here. Yo, chat, the Jungle Queen is live. You know who this is? Hey, chat, if you know who this is David Brevik's wife. I wish she was my mom. Dude, I wish she was my mom. Who was that? David Brevik? David Brevik's the creator of Diablo. One of them. They used to do streams together. They used to do like streaming together. What the fuck? What? Fucking nerds. You banger, bro? No. I couldn't. Okay. Couldn't do it. I have too much respect for David. Oops. But chat, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I want to work on videos. Oops, sorry about that. I want to work on videos. That way, this weekend I don't have to do it. So we're gonna raid. Bizarre. He's playing Torchlight. Playing Torchlight. GG's everybody. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Everybody on the YouTube side. See you later. Take care.